Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's see what the market is doing. Looks like it's already testing out yesterday's levels on here. We are still stuck into this 7,6980 window. If you did not close your Microsoft swings, you are being greedy. You should have closed those before earnings. We took amazing gains there. I want to talk about FCX. We are already at 600 plus percent, almost 1000 actually at this point. I'm just waiting to take a screenshot here on the market open very soon. Close the. I took some profit on gold and silver. We are at 1400, 1600. We have a call ending tomorrow. We have a swing ending tomorrow, January 30. So let's see how that gets closed, and then we still have another swings that we are playing in Discord for June. I'll look to hold. Most probably there is going to be some type of pullback very soon. Look at that, we got a red candle here, which is okay. See, this doesn't matter when you're already up a lot. Almost 1000%, 1400, 1600 on your swings. All right, let's look at the market real quick. What the indexes will be doing very soon. Let me go ahead and check my swings here real quick. Beautiful. I like NNE, couple of swings still holding on, which is great. We are massive up on our swing portfolio. Gold is just pumping, which is great. We all saw what the Tesla and Oracle did yesterday, so that worked out very nicely. The earnings worked out very beautifully for us. I am so excited to lock in those profits on a day here. Yesterday we somewhat got a nothing burger here. I'm looking at 1 minute for entries exits. We didn't get much of action. Price action kept moving sideways. We tried to do some calls here thinking it will break out, which we were right, but we didn't get enough momentum and premiums were not moving enough. Pretty much Thira got us, but made it out green over there. Not saying we made a huge gains on yesterday, but I expect some type of actions on a day here after all this FOMC. Price is just consolidating, probably forming a support here. I'll look for some type of movement either direction, and then we can look to take some day trades here based on that. All right, let's look at FCX. I want to see what Oklo is doing. It has been running non-stop. Let's see. Expected. Saw that coming yesterday. We saw a nice pump on we got a green candle. Look at that. it was in this downtrend here, Oklo. Yesterday we tried to break out of it, and there's a bit of a retest resistance on 50 here on daily. So quite normal. I would love to for Oklo to hold this level and keep pumping. Guys, keep taking advantage of Oklo until they declare their earnings or revenue. It is pre-revenue. We all know that. We all know this sector. Doesn't matter if they are working with the giants. The market sentiment, investor confidence, eventually it's gonna be shaken a little bit. I look to play those as an opportunity here. The IGV play we tried to play, you can go ahead and cut that. There's no point holding it. We already are done with max 7 earnings, pretty much what we wanted to play and see if we could have taken profit. It was green, slightly green, 25, 26, 30% yesterday. I trimmed something there and I was holding few runners for the earnings. So those are red, you should cut it. Let me go ahead and update in the Discord also real quick. Okay. Let's look at what we have going on 15. Let's look at 30-minute candle real quick. Looks like trading view is being a little bit slow here. We are falling out of the window from this level. Okay. Looks like we are looking to fill gaps on a downside. For some reason, trading view is taking its sweet time to load here, which is normal, which is okay. Look at the 4-hour candle here. So we got a doji. Looks like we tried to bounce. We got a huge doji from 21, bounced all the way back up to this level that we had marked yesterday. And then pretty much this candle got eaten up, heading back down and closing the gaps probably down here to, we can expect 694. So 4-hour candle is done. Let's look at what 1-hour candle is doing, reaching for that 50 here. Market is dumping right away, so if you got in a puts there, good job. I am not in any play right away. You know my style, you've been watching me. I don't like to jump into any plays right out the door. Like to see what IWM QQQ is doing, see who is leading the market here first. Looks like QQQ, sorry, IWM found a support here a little bit. Let's see if it heads back down a little more before we jump. Some pre-market level support here on SPY. All right. I'd say SPY still got a little more downside to go. It should fill the gaps on the downside here. Congrats if you're locking in profits on the swings here that we took. I mean a little bit. Let's see. It's still weak. Look at the premiums on the SPY here for 0DT, how they are looking. 1.5 on the call side and 1.6 on the put side, 695. That's not bad at all. We have a nice IV on a day, at least for the start. Really like playing this. I think 15-minute should be ready in a reversal zone. 30-minute got a gap on downside, a little more. Let's see if it takes a breather and probably head back down here very soon. We'll look at what 3-minute candle is doing. Looks red to begin with for now. I look to see if it finish the gaps on the downside and market takes a turn. Go for a reversal very soon here. I am looking to take a first trade of the day very soon. We know very first trade of the day, you don't want to go bigger size. Just want to play it safe, get the idea of what the indexes are doing, align yourself with the overall direction here. Looks like a healthy pullback here in general. Yes, it got wicked from 7,000. Amazon is still looking pretty good. They have their earnings coming next week. Tesla also heading back down here. Hopefully it holds. I want to see Tesla hold 425. That will be nice. Seems to have been catching support here real quick. Check out Microsoft. Same thing for 30 at the moment. I I wonder if it will. It's supposed to hold this level. I know it has gap down for now. 425. I'll keep an eye out. Higher level looks like it's ready for reversal, and it already is trying going for it very soon. Pretty much 100% on a spy puts if you jumped into it, but I would say that's more of a gamble. Fat range on the day to begin with. I'm absolutely liking the IV after yesterday. Couple of choppy days, and today we have nice red candles. I look to play some reversal. I'm still trying to figure out if there's a little more downside to go. Maybe we can jump into this downtrend and see. Doesn't look like there is any resistance so far. I can see there is a money rotation a little bit, but then it didn't really hold the level here. Probably see if it does a retest here. If not, then market is probably going for more than 1 hour gap. That kind of sucks off for entries and exits on shorter time frames. $692.37. So we are probably gonna see some resistance, if not downtrend too strong, which is nice. Okay. If you're in the put, scale out here. You should scale out of your position something here and hold a runner to see if it heads back down more. I think for your puts, this should be your first target and good enough for you to scale out. That is almost 125% on your spy puts. You see this yesterday's low here, 692.38. So price came here, got a little bit of support. What you want to see is if it's acting as a reversal completely and going all the way back up, giving us the range that it's trying to play, or is it heading back down from one of these EMS so it can continue the downtrend. This was expected after yesterday's choppy nothing burger. Try some spy calls. You can go for 696. They are less than $8, so you can jump into those. See if you can get a scalp to 2150 for now. Premiums are nicely juiced. Don't play bigger size than what your portfolio is supposed to. If you look at QQQ, we haven't filled the gaps on a downside. So it should head back down a little more. We still don't know who is leading the market yet. I think 15 minutes is ready for reversals. 30 minutes still got gaps on the downside. Same thing for QQQ where it can head back down a little more. Just testing the water here on a day. It can still head back down a little more, which I am somewhat expecting it to be 6935. If you're in those less than dollar contracts, see if it's a double bottom here. See if any signs of support. If not, I'm pretty sure you will cut them with your stop loss. Are we fighting the orb here? For the op players, maybe puts. Let's see if we got any signals here. 9-5 we got puts. Okay, so 9-5 signal been working out so far. Says 905 spy puts. Okay, which is great. I don't like that we are fighting the orb here. We know we usually get burned when we fight the orb in a super, like a nice trend like this. Almost 200% on a put here, so congrats if you were in a put. More like a gamble if you jumped into puts right away. There we go. Looks like it found a temporary support here, possibly double bottom, but then if it rejects here, then it's just a breather retest before it head back down more. If it breaks back above here, candle close, you can look to take an ad. Since you have a very entry size position right now, not fully in a position yet. Will be nice if it does a beautiful V here, which I find hard to get on a day considering how market is very bearish right out the door. I think even the range here for the SPY to move is somewhat blocked here on 1 minute 695. But let's see what it does. That way we can at least take next place much confidently. I think you might have got an entry here, probably between these two green candles, if you are following my callouts. Three-minute candle almost full body covered on that retest. Probably gonna push it down now. Orb is definitely winning here. You probably got kicked out of your calls already. Good job, Discord members. That's the right move, what you just did. If your reversal attempt doesn't work out, that means you are definitely fighting the trend here, and you know there is a more continuation on the downside. So you flip to puts and look to make back your small loss there, 30%. Well done. I'm sure you got this red candle also, so very nice. Puts are at 225%, and with this candle, it's pushing it. I think IWM should find some type of support soon, but then we already know how IWM likes to continue in the trend here. This could have been your entry here. Even this candle could have been your entry on put side technique that we use in Discord. Nice, everyone is green so far, playing the reversal, taking a minor cut, which is normal, flipping to puts, recovering, and if you're still holding your put runners, I'm pretty sure you are green on a day. Very nice. So if you zoom out, check some levels here, got more on one here. All the orb players must be really happy taking their entry on a retest here. Look at the retest, and price went back down, did a small retest and just died back all the way down. Nice move there. If you look at the pre-market continuation trend, this seems like we did a V and IV here at 842. So the downtrend was continuation, and price could have reverted, bounced back all the way up from here 695.96 around, and it did not. Considering how strongly we are dying, you looked at the trend and you jumped on the puts, then good job, because that's a very nice way to do a 0 DT, but make sure you size accordingly. Yeah, it's absolutely great when you hit this type of big moves. This is just a one leg down. We still don't know what it's doing next. Might reverse, give us a V, probably head back down. We'll see what it does on a day. Reversal attempt one. I say we got about two attempts, 2 or 3 attempts max. You can scalp the attempts, but then if they don't work out, we somewhat know we are in a super trend, so don't even bother until they hit your one of the main levels on US 500 that we usually use on a daily basis here. So we are looking at the same thing on a day. Call attempt one didn't really give much, right? Runner went back down, you cut it. Attempt one failed, you are in a puts, you hold it, see if it's dying more. Continue to look for solid levels before you try some put attempts, sorry, call attempts, reversal attempts. In fact, you can try some 15-minute reversals, QQQ, IWM, 5, 15, 30, keeping tabs on those. Pair up consolidation there, few doji candles also, in fact. Looks like Tesla took a bid in here on a day. I was hoping for it to hold 425. Went back a little bit down here. Lower low, probably doing a small retest. Let's see what it does here. Something on a SPY. First hit, second, You can say third zone here. Looks like 638.84 is on the table. I wouldn't be surprised if we get that 638.84, even a little more on than that on the bigger candles. Looks like Microsoft dip is getting brought right now. There's some flow coming in there. I'm gonna share my entry on Microsoft here in the Discord. I want to see SPY finishing the gaps on a downside on 1 hour first, and then I will see how Microsoft is doing on a day before my entry. I don't think it's not a bad idea. Good job if you're holding the put runners. IWM seems to be super trending downside right now. I think it's gonna go more actually. Wow, it has a lot of gaps on a one. There's a big points that it can lose on a day. Dump R. Okay. So the consolidation looks very bearish. That doesn't mean you chase the puts at this point. I mean, that's super risky. What if it's consolidating and taking a breather on go and upside? Even if it goes to 50 here, I don't think you should be chasing it. Looks like it's dipping. You see, a lot of indices are dipping. Meta seems to be changing on the red side. Look at the drone ones; they are dipping too. I mean, yeah, the bull market is somewhat dipping here on a day. 0.3 away from early. So, I mean, we talked about this particular one here. If you look at the daily chart, you can somewhat expect it to hit some type of resistance. Uh, I wasn't really expecting it to hit it like that on a day, but I'm not surprised. It could have done some small doji candle here, so I was wondering this would suck. But then from yesterday's candle and yesterday's price action, I somewhat knew whatever we are expecting would be good momentum in that and good IV jacked up prices in a premium. So I like that. I guess we have a Trump speak in aftermarket today. We haven't got 2150 taps so far. That tells you market is super bearish and going for bigger time frame gap so far, which is most likely this 1 hour. At least on SPY, Q has a Q and IWM got a bigger one, so let's see what it does. Most probably going to drag the market even more downside here. $688.14 you say. I say it should go, let's see, I think we should expect a little more than that. Regardless, you should be in your put runners. I don't think you should sell it. Same thing with the gold. I mean, the profit taken has to be there, right? If you hit the profit on our swings, which is almost 1600%, 1700%, and you're still holding it and expecting a little more, then you're being greedy. When your swings go more than 1000, 1500%, that's the time you're gonna see majority of the retail being even more aware and probably gonna start chasing it even more. You don't want to be in that phase. You could have played with the profits to compound it, and that's a valid move, but not with your original capital. That's what we did on silver calls, gold call, FCX calls in our Discord. Remember, I give you super high risky plays, and I mentioned that we are chasing at this point. That's what happens when you don't play with the profits. Your goal is to take profit and keep compounding it. Goal is not to keep loading up your portfolio and keep using it for the swings. You win the swings, take that profit, try to make a little more out of it. Have a mental stop loss where you can mentally accept some percent dollar amount that you can lose. Not more than that. But yeah. Same thing with, I mean, I don't even have to look at it. I pretty much know. Look. And FCX, yesterday I saw somebody posting on TikTok saying, everybody join the FCX, the time to get in is coming soon. Look what happened. You listen to random analyst, pretty much get burned on a day. Imagine they would have jumped in yesterday here. Still be okay, I guess, considering it capped up and it's heading back down, but You don't know how IV moves, you don't know how premiums and theta can crush you and things like that. Gotta be very careful with your entries and exits. In a long run for the swings, I think it's okay, but you need to have some money in your portfolio, right, to DCA. Not everyone is smart when they're beginning with the day trading and stock trading, things like that. People just try to jump in with their full portfolio and then burn themselves. Let's see. I think we got more to go. Let me know how much you got on your puts at the end. This looks like a fake bounce here. Don't jump into reversals yet. If you are, then jump into very small size position. I think we're still bit few points away from the downside, but I want to see what it's doing. You want to take A2, not after this candle. You could have caught that beforehand. Feels like they're overheated, like 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute. Looks like RSI is ready. Definitely not on 1 hour, which is like almost 32 here on 1 hour. So I say we got gap here to go, and there's a wick. I think I look for that to get filled. Probably just taking a breather here before it run down. Probably a smart thing to do is just wait to see what price action is doing. You can try to catch the reversals there, but you are more likely to get burned because you are fighting the trend, which is downside. Yep. You can take entry on the Microsoft here. I would have said it would be nice to head back all the way up here. On a day like this, you can't be conservative with your goals. We got a nice IV. I hope it doesn't die anytime soon. And we have from last 2-3 months before, we have seen price action pretty much doing that. That is one of the possibility. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. One of the possibility. I'll change the format here on my swing alert in this calculator, but here's the strike price I'm looking for, and I'm also mentioning my premiums that I'm buying it at and expiry date for the calls on Microsoft. Another thing you can do is mark this downtrend with some type of line as a reference. It doesn't really mean it much, but it gives you another play, add, exit, scale in, scale out, and things like that. So you can practice something like this. See if price breaks a bow, but you gotta be quick with your entries and exits. I'm not saying you have to scalp it, but if price action decides to go to 50, that would be nice. Even higher here around 692, 692.13. That'll be great, right? That's quick 30-40% right there. Look at your 1 hour. We got a wick here on 1 hour candle. We have 34 minutes left. You can look at 30-minute, has 4 minutes left, and it can bring it down all the way again. We see this on daily basis, so make sure you put a stop loss at break even on your runners, or even more if you don't want to lose all your gains on the runner. Probably heading back down from 690 to 50 is right there. I don't know. Okay, that's good. It's still in the at the same level here. Hasn't really lost it, but I think it's already going for it. Let's get rid of the line. We are not playing off it, so let's not do unnecessary lines unless you're taking a place off that. 21 could have been your entry. You could have played it till the bottom here if you want to scalp it. I'm not doing that. I will let you know if I am. I think engines are overheated on 1 hour also right now, and we are ready to go up here. Trying to catch a reversal can be tricky. I say we take a chill pill and relax for some time here. Look at that. The wick that I mentioned earlier is getting filled all the way down here. See? If you know what the bigger candles are doing, you wouldn't do anything stupid like jumping in here and freaking out why it's not working right away. Big move right there overall on a day. Where we went? I mean, look at that. Pretty much lost the range here. -8. It will kind of suck if it goes back down. I know even if it does a little more like down all the way down here, then we are most probably working off 4-hour candle. That makes your day tricky. If it is 1 hour and reversal, yeah, that's great. That way you can keep taking more trades, more wins, more attempts. Where we got continuation, consolidation, another leg down, probably consolidation here. It's probably gonna head down a little more before it takes a breather, or it can get back up before it heads back down. So, yeah, your question was what is the number we are looking at for the bottom, and I say you should look at 1 hour, look at the bands you have, and that should tell you on the lower side what is the potential bottom that you can look to play. And then you see on US 500, pretty much I see it heading down if it's in this zone, but it can consolidate around these levels a lot, which makes it tricky to catch a reversal. You see your 1 hour lower band, and then you see some of these level and where price can revert back to, then you have higher chances of playing the reversal correctly. Market is not looking good right now, not at all. I find it hard that it might recover all the way back up on a day. Not at all. I mean, it can. October, November, those couple months, market has been doing big moves like this on high IV days. I have seen market doing same size of move 4 times a day. We played it, we were getting absolutely 200, 300%. I mean, that, that even higher than that. And then head back down. Middle of the day, some choppy, probably doesn't go all the way down. Normal, very normal. If you've been staring at charts, you would know. Considering how market has been dumping, it would not be a smart to take attempt to, even though you want to do small attempt here. Um, I don't think that's a good idea. We want to react. We don't want to predict all the time, guess all the time, and play reversals. Market is just going down. Pools are done here. Pretty much cleared my portfolio out here on the swing side. I closed a lot of my positions because market is taking a dump here. But yeah, puts are looking great. I say 685 if I am being conservative on a day. If you look at 1 hour, the candle is getting filled all the way down here. I would like it to reverse, but then I think it's still got a little more downside to go. I mean, if we are in the puts, that would be very nice. See, if you're chasing all the gold and silver and FCX call, imagine you got in last week, last 2 3 days, and market does something like this. Wouldn't you freak out because you don't know what to do? So IWM looks like 30 minute already hit. We got more on 1 hour. So I feel like super trend day continues on a downside here. SPY and Q looks to be ready for reversal on hourly, both 1 hour. But I feel like it will take a long time, some consolidation and some levels here before we actually see some bulls stepping in. I don't think so anytime soon. Yeah, looking at IWM, I definitely think this is a super trend, at least a half day as much. So probably towards end of the day, middle of the day, you can see how price action is doing and look to play some calls if you want. 1 hour candle is absolutely dump here. Monster candles. I mean, lately the price action, these small choppy candles, doji candles, make us feel like these candles are big. In reality, no, they are not. A couple months back, that was just a usual day. If you're not in the puts and you still want to chase it, it's a bad idea when it's falling like this. That's like a catching a knife, even though it's going downside. it can reverse and go back to these EMAs. Correct? Because you don't know when the reversal is happening precisely. How you wanna look at it is more of a entry zones. This is first, this consolidation is second, this consolidation is a third zone. You wouldn't have seen that coming. That's just pure gambling. Right out the gate, you're jumping into puts. That means you like to trade based on a bias and you're bearish. Uh, I don't think that's a very smart way to. You won't survive longer just with that. Market is just dying. I mean, that will be nice if it kind of holds it, but I have a hard time thinking it will like that over here. Good day to be a bear, shorting the market. Definitely up 300% up here. $689.91 support. I mean, the resistance levels, support demand levels can exchange. Understand that. A support level can turn into a resistance level on a day. Just a waiting game here at this point on a day. Look at that. If you look at all the RSIs, if you like to look at RSIs and try to see how much downside we got, I would say engines are overheated all the way back up to 1 hour. 1, 30, 15, 5, 3, 1. All of them are overheated. I think they should take a reversal soon, but I am leaning more towards half day super trend. I think 4 hour is right there. Same thing with IWM, gonna drag market all the way down. There's no doubt about it at this point. It is doing so. Okay. Good job. Very nice. Nicely done on put side. Why would you sell your runner? I mean, it makes no sense. Why would you sell your runner? We have such a strong momentum on a day. We have nice IV. We have premiums all the way jacked up. If you're in a puts, your job is to hold it. You can probably scale out here and probably scale out here at this point, but it makes no sense to take a complete 100% exit unless you're happy with the money you got. You are probably oversizing it. So you are scared to hold it. That's why I like to buy those SPY contracts. I mean, you can buy SPX, but I would rather buy SPY puts and scale out as much as I want as we go down. I'm also not too greedy. I don't hold 100% of my position all the way down. Why would I do that? I mean, that doesn't sound very smart. Okay. I mean, if you are already out of the runners, now you should not chase puts. Neither you should jump into. Well, okay, here's your way to play. I think you can do A2. I think you can do A2, probably around here. 6-8. I would like to see a little more downside before I try some reversal attempt. It can catch a support here and bounce back up, but then again, it can consolidate here and probably die on the 4 hour, because 4 hour has more downside to go. I mean, that candle can easily kill you on your calls. You can track A2 like I mentioned. Very teeny tiny. But you should play with your profit at this point for the reversal attempt. And then you can scale in as your reading gets more confirmed by the price action on higher time frames also. I know some people are probably looking at VIX here, thinking VIX and SPY are very correlated and somewhat like an inverse mirror, but it's not. VIX should be around, considering how market dipped, I think VIX should be around 19. Where the VIX at? Let's see. Look at that, it is at 19. It did a 1940, heading back down a little. I say there is a resistance on a VIX somewhat 19.5 that I somewhat know of, and chasing a puts here would be a bad idea. I'm gonna jump into some calls. I alerted in my Discord also. Let's see what it does. I would not sell my put runner. In fact, I'm holding my puts and I'm trying for a reversal. That's the way we should be trying the reversals here on a super trend day. If it doesn't hold the level, just go ahead and cut it. Like I mentioned, still hold your put runners. I would like to see it to a 50 tab at least. I think this is super weak. We haven't gotten 21. We actually got 21 here, but then it's still dumping. So looks like maybe we are not ready. Yeah, go enjoy your day. I think you already got the 100% plus win. You are green on a day. That's all you need to do on a day here to make money. Looks like it's losing level. There it is, just losing it. Probably gonna cut this early here, this attempt. Not worth it. Okay, I'm out. We are definitely bleeding here more. Out of the attempt too. 68.50 coming. Yeah, this is done. This is a super trend for now. Let's see. I mean, I seriously doubt price action will even recover here on a day, considering how we are getting a super trend. Probably gonna bleed out and takes a couple days. I doubt it will hold. That is bad. It's going for this here too. Imagine 683.95. Timing the market is very crucial. Swing players, pretty sure they're all scared. For R, more to go. Crazy dip. Let's check out some other stocks and see what is going on with them. Any stocks that are green? I don't know. I doubt it. Even for the crypto, like Bitcoin got a dump here. Look at the bear 3x. I was looking at this yesterday because I saw some unusual volume on this. These were very active for some reason. Dumping, and bear 3x is pumping. Three X is too risky. I don't know. I don't feel like playing that. Too risky for me. We are coming back all the way to my box. I mean, there's nothing much to do when market is dumping. You can just sit in your puts. Congrats everyone for jumping in the puts, holding it. That's what happens when you only know how to play a call site. I'm not a fan of super trains. I mean, I love it. I would never say no to 300, 400% wins. I mean, just imagine getting 300% on your one contract if you have a small portfolio. But if you don't let people play, if you don't go up to EMA lines or these bands, just head back down, you're not letting people get in. The liquidity is very crucial. People won't like when I say that, but whatever. Market wasn't oversold for almost a year. I don't know, not a year, but then still, we haven't seen oversold in a while. Probably just big gap on downside. Big gaps. I wanna keep trying my call attempts and see what I'm. I wanna keep trying my calls attempt and see if I can catch the reversal on a day if I'm getting it. Let's see if it goes for at least 50 here. At least 50 as the first target. Don't say no. Come on. Let's see. I mean, bears gotta take some profit, bulls gotta step in sometime. We don't just want to stare at the charts and not trade it all day. Not looking good on a day. Still looks like got a lot of. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to reverse on the day. Let's see what happens. Okay. is to close above the levels here, which is not doing. Try it. Quick 10% cut there. At least it's fighting. Yeah, if you're playing reversals, you need to have some patience in you. You can't just jump in a trade and expect it to go your way right away. Also, you're looking at 1 minute here. You need to give 3-minute candles to close, 5-minute candles to close above. If it's curling down, it's probably gonna consolidate. There's a lot of resistance here, so a lot of things happening at once. You gotta give it some time here. I mean, if it hits your threshold, feel free to get out, but then you'll probably miss out on some type of gains there. Yep. Well, swings are not looking good, so everyone who has been saying, oh, I'm a swing trader, I only do calls, look what happens when market goes other way. Look at LUV. Holding up on a day. Played those shots and then brought some shares there for quick fun. Made some quick dollar and got out. Okay. Trying to see if it holds. If not, it's definitely going 6850 here. I would like to keep taking stabs at the price action as much as I can to play the reversal. I don't know, you can call it H, double bottom, whatever you want. Consolidation, retest. I think we got more to go. But a beautiful reversal here. Imagine if we go all the way back to the orb here. That would be amazing. 400% win on puts, 400%, 400% win on call side. Pretty much making up for weak price action from past couple days. A day trader can dream a daytime. temporary. $685.16 looks like we got a green candle on that. 685.11. Trying. 684.50. Yeah, I don't want it to go to that. I mean, look what happened here. Consolidated. How many legs down so far? Next leg down will be horrible because we are going 6840. 50 at least. 6850. Almost 1110 here. Dropping so far whole day. No sign of reversals even on higher time frames. It's just no sign of it. No wicks, nothing. Candles are getting filled all the way down. Second candle here on 1 hour, still heading down. Don't know how much smart it is to hold on to calls. If it hits your stop loss, go ahead and cut it. You can reposition yourself if you still want to play the calls. Again, not really breaking about the 21 here. Pretty much just wicks it all the time. Earlier it wasn't even trying to do that. I tried to do so Got a nice resistance again. It's gonna be rough. I look for price action to hold this level. If not, then I just cut my attempt. You can look to take an ad here on your calls. Let's see this heading up. I'm not sure how much, considering we are fighting the trend, but look to take your bonus wins on the both side. We got a 50 tap coming. You know the rules here. You know the rules here. On a 50 tap, go ahead and scale out, lock in those gains. You gotta scale out something. It's like a ritual here. This is why we took ad here, so we can scale out those contracts and take more profit on this move. Look at the IWM doing 50. Spice doesn't want to give the 50 tap clearly yet. But I want to see if it goes back above 687.82 here. Same thing on here. I want to see it all the way back up. Go ahead and scale out. Beautiful. I want to see this candle keep going all the way up. Hopefully it does. 687, 979. Bit resistance on IWM there. Also remember, this is 1 minute reversal, guys. Look at the 3 minute touching 21. You should go ahead and trim something here. Don't be greedy. Perfect reversal scalp there on a downtrend super trend, almost half day or whole day pump. Beautiful pop here. Look at the IWM bouncing off this. Good stuff when you took a ad with me. This is what we want to see on a day. A beautiful reversal. I like it. Scaled out, good job. That's how you do scale in, scale out, lock in gains. Price action can go against you anytime, so you are doing it right, my friend. You take an entry on an attempt. I'm not saying this is how we trade every single trade, but on a reversal attempts, that's what we do. We take entry position, we look at the confirmation, we take the ad, we wait for scale out target, we got it, we scale out on 30% there, and now we hold to see what price action is doing. A little retracement is normal here on a downside, and then it can still bounce back up. Like I said, these are all major levels, so yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, you can see it's doing that, right? It can just do that, so I don't think that should scare you out, but do respect the stop loss. Go ahead and put the stop loss to your based on your dollar amount that you can afford. Probably put break even, that way you don't lose anything. It's almost like you lost the buying power of the day a little bit, but you didn't really take a loss, so you're still playing it very safe. I want to see it go 688.19. Hard to say if it will. Which it should. There we go. We want to see how much higher this thing can really go. And if you got a precise entry, I don't see any reason why you're getting scared and scaling out. See, even if price action does something here, like it comes up, probably hit back down and does that, then what will happen? You lose your precise entry. You lose your precise entry here. Why do that? Hold a runner. That runner can give you 300 400%. Use it to its full potential, or else let it go to either hero or zero. ARM back down to that daily oversold where we took an entry. I like this because market taking a dip gives you nice buy opportunities. Like you say, every dip is getting brought in this economy market, so why not take advantage of it? That doesn't mean you should just play call side or you only know how to play a bull side. Make sure you are understanding market is a perspective and it can be viewed in a different ways, it can be played in a different ways. There is so much money to make, you just need to know how. I've been preaching about playing both the sides, bulls and bears, in my Discord the whole time. I mean, I don't see what the generic hate is. We are all here to make money. We all hate to see our swing stocks going down. I mean, yeah. But we are not playing pennies here. Good job if you're still holding. I want to see it go a little bit higher. I just want to see how much higher it can really jump here. This is nice reversal we caught. There we go. I don't know why people complain that day trading is so difficult. Like, got puts, got a, got a call side. I mean, what the hell? What else do you want? Look at the 5 minute signal here. Look at the 5 minute signal. I'm gonna sell more than 50% of my position here. Almost 70% here. Depends on which strike you are at, what your entry is, what premiums you got. Is 80%. Go ahead and scale out. If you're on your last runner, let me tell you, price action has a long way to go, but it can head back down here and probably die also. This, I mean, you want to know why I was playing this? Because I want to see, whatever you want to call it, when there is this type of thing where we see a nice falling knife, there has to be a dead cat bounce. It's called dead cat bounce. There has to be some type of breather. We gotta let it out. Everybody gotta take a breath before going another run. Price action sprinted all the way down here. Take a breath, probably head back down. If not, I'm fine with it because I'm already in a calls. Hopefully some of you are also making money here, joining along. Winning, losing, it's a part of the game. I mean, I would love to see everyone winning as much as. Let's see if it pushes back up more. But this is where you should cut your contract if you have more position you're holding. IWM really had a nice move here. Let's see if it gets rejection here. Perfect. Scale out. You see how we do it? I mean, you could have jumped in here. It's hard to time exact entry. The more better you get at execution, you get the entry better premiums. You could have waited and see if it does a double bottom, which it did. You could have got an entry here. Now it can go up higher. Isn't that nice? But it can also head back down. You don't know. You're trying to play the best you can. Look at what is happening. Remember I told you it's still gonna hang around here. The last thing I want is the price action come to this box here. I don't like this. That's what I don't want to see. Then I have to consider my repositioning my swings here on the day. How's everyone doing? I wonder if is anyone watching my live here, or am I just talking to myself the whole time? How we doing in the Discord here on a day? Are you guys green? Beautiful. Yeah, I saw your message when you say you scared out. I realized you locked in profits there. I wonder how much percent you got. Spy puts and calls are green. Amazing. Yeah, swings are bleeding. I pretty much cut whatever was going red. And you know I was holding a lot of big wins long time. So I am solid green on a day. God damn. Cool. Price action hanging around here on this level. And let's see what it does next. We can expect some type of resistance where it can fall off, or it can just bounce back up to this level at least, which has been my target for now for these calls. We are very close to that, which is okay. Man, oh man, can you, like, do you even understand how easy it is for beginners to make money nowadays in this like type of price action? I mean, imagine drawing one box on a chart and taking an entry on a put, and you win like 200%. Even the school kids are doing it nowadays. It's insane. Anyways, this is good. It broke the trend here. I am now concerned, but it's alright. We're good. 2 wins. How much attempt? So trimmed something here. First attempt went red. Second attempt went red. Third attempt hit perfectly. I even took add on this right here. So we are looking at how much? One, two cuts, two stop loss hit, two big wins. That's what we are looking at. I wouldn't call the calls big win. If I were you, I would not jump into gold yet. I would like to see a little more than this. I'm talking about daily chart here. It's like I would like to see a little bit lower side here. Probably gonna head back to 50 here, right here, and I hope that it holds this level instead of losing it. I would rather play Nvidia. For the gold, whoever was asking me about the gold, I would like to see a little more pullback on that one. 6908. Course plays very nice. COHR. Yeah, you can look to play course. Look at the daily. Look at that, beautiful. I mean, look at the software completely just dying. No, if I were you, I would not take entries on EMA 50. That's like price is in the middle of, and it can bounce off 50 really nicely, or it can reject off that 50 very strongly, and you will end up taking bigger cut if it goes against you. I avoid taking play on 50. It can still head down. We see all the wicks on the upside. I mean, it's obvious considering how we have been into downtrend for a while now. Finally fighting it. Puts 400% and calls are at 80% so far, and probably a little more now. Yep. Still hanging out in these calls. I would like to see a full recovery on a day, at least somewhere around here. 694. This will be a beautiful level to get. This one. Imagine if you played SPX here. You know I day trade SPX on a daily basis. I only mention SPY and look at SPY because I want you to trade responsibly and also learn. I think it will dip back down to 50 here. I'm gonna take some weekly calls on Nvidia. I'm just gonna mention it in here. Nvidia. I will look to form merit later, guys, in a Discord. You get the idea. I'm busy. A bit. Let's see. How much premium do we have here? I wanna see the market rate back up. Probably here would be a nice target, first target here. Probably around there to begin with. I don't wanna die. Yeah, this is not a bad idea. I mean, 50 tab. Most probably 50 will get dragged down here somewhere. But then I'm not being ambitious. I mean, this is valid right here. Come on. We do have more earnings coming. So whatever. I'm not gambling away into earnings. I already told you guys what I'm playing and I already got the profits on those. Whatever I was playing, whatever I didn't win, it's fine. I'm not ashamed of my losses. A small paper cut, nothing else. Okay. Let's see if it goes to 50 here and hold it. Obviously both EMAs couldn't really break at that point. Now it can. Let's see, this is what? I think this is 3.22. Yeah, I think that's a valid target here, what I'm looking for. You can manage your swings. If you don't know, feel free to ask questions. I will help you, try to help you. Wanna say this rip back up. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I see a lot of wicks here, but then again, we shouldn't decide anything based on 1 minute. Look at 3 minute, consolidating probably for higher. Same thing for 5. See, I say if this, we are just probably blowing up some steam here. What a pullback, man. No, okay, this got all the way up here. I wanna see. I was hoping it becomes a new candle and then somewhat goes back up instead of doing a wick. that way it's easier for me to see through it clearly visually. I mean, this, like, what are we even thinking? It's gonna push back down probably again. Do I see? What do we see? Let's say. Oh, Nvidia play. Yes, sir. My bad. Let me just, but keep a very tight leash on those particular ones. And I forgot to type it. Nvidia, I'm looking at, and I got in around this, and here I just shared it with you, and I'm going to also share that the target and stop loss would be this. These are my targets and stop loss price targets also. If you are not watching me on a live and trying to trade based on the text alerts, I apologize. I don't think you can time them without looking at charts and hope for it to work out for you. Do we have guys, if you want to see what my swings are at, you should just join. I'm not walking through them again and again. Join the Discord. I mean, it's free. You guys can look at it, ask me questions, whatever you have. It's not like I'm asking for $1,000 here. Pretty much everyone in Discord is trying to learn, survive every day, and being profitable. This is basically like making money while learning. Day trading learning curve is extremely expensive if you don't have a right mentor, or if you don't have someone who you can look up to, or probably try to copy or mimic their trading style. It's going, but then candles are looking very weak. Okay. Oh, look at that. I have a lot of people here on TikTok watching me. I hope they're watching me, or they probably left already. I don't know how this works, but well, hey guys, welcome. I hope you guys are making money on a day. I am just sitting into these calls. Already got a bag here. Okay. Target reached. Let's see what happens. 47 seconds left on 5. Same, almost couple more seconds to go. 30 got 15 minutes. 1 hour has 15 more minutes of upside if it continues to go. choppy price candles. Still holding it. Still holding the calls, which we took at the bottom. You can look at my entries, ads, kill-ins. Okay, whatever that was, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's see these calls go up higher. I don't mind getting a 200 tab here, and probably this IV seems to be dying in the middle of the day. Do you guys think it will come back all the way up here? I mean, that would be nice recovery on a day, which I would like to see. Nvidia swings are up 16% already since we entered. Some of you probably got a late entry. Yes, sir. You can remind me of some of the stocks or tickers names that I've been talking about, but we haven't taken a play yet. It's easy to miss out on the plays. Feel free to ask me that. You guys should have your own stocks that you can target. I will help you look for some money flow, order flow on it. Just flag in here. What's that? That makes no sense. Why would says I have zero views on TikTok? I'm not even surprised. People like unnecessary dancing and stuff more than focusing on making money. There we go. The calls are going up nicely. Still hanging around. I think price action is waiting for this 200 tap here. So we got a long way to go. Should follow. I want to see a nice pump here instead of rejection. Some 200 pounds on IWM will definitely give a push for SPY and QQQ. Line formation, you can call it as a flag, call it a bottom, nice reversal, trying to push higher, probably consolidating on here. You can see it's in a slow uptrend and it can die if it wants to. Probably do a 50 tab and bounce again, but I would like it to see bouncing. Welcome. Oh, what is this? Okay. Says I can add something. Maybe I can. How do I do this on a TikTok? How do I add something on the screen? Maybe I cannot when I'm on a live, which is alright. Oh well, whoever wants to stick around will stick around, probably trade with me, make some money. So that was 0 views though. Hmm. Price action is still fighting. I don't know, this is most probably related to interest rate. Trying to change it. I want to say to rip all the way back up so everyone's swings can be nicely green. I think we got the dump that market was looking for some time. I mean, it can still happen. I mean, this is... Oh. I'm in the wrong file here. What do we got? This here. Actually, we got a downside. Yeah, I mean, I can see it hanging around into this zone a little bit. I said there was a gap and it kind of filled it. Was there a gap? I think there was a gap, right? No? Oh, why is it showing that? Okay, there is. Oh no, doesn't look like there is a gap. It got filled already. If there was a gap, I would know. Because I like to look for gaps. Okay. I'm out for all plays, made 450 bucks. Beautiful. Good job. I think you hit your daily target. You should try not to give it back. Making and preserving both are important. Very nice. Casino is always open. Feel free to come back and leave. We should see a bounce here. This is most probably a H pattern here. The big H. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? It can head back down. That's a nice push. Nice push there. Very nice. It's at the 50 here. Sorry, 200 here on IWM. And almost like a double top here. Mini double top on smaller time frame. Let's see if it holds. Probably bounce higher. Seems weak. It should. You should look to scale out something here if price action breaks, decides to reject here. I say we should break higher, more than that. Looks like it's heading for a breakout here. I need it all the way back to the orb here. That's what I'm looking for. So far so good. I'm looking to play on scores here, COHR. We missed it a couple times, but I think it's in a good place here right now, COHR. Let's see if it recovers properly first with the market. I'll keep an eye out. Carmel is good. We are looking at almost full recovery on IWM here. I'm in one leg down. Should see a little bit higher here. 200 should be good. Feels like VWAP rejection here temporarily. I think MP is at the great spot here at 60. We get some levels we got on here. I say you should push it back up here. 36930 would be great. So we are looking at probably this 200 up. A bit choppy in the middle of the day, which is okay. Let's see if it can break higher than that VWAP here. Seems like it is. I'm just in a runner here. Almost 100% here, so I'm willing to sell more than half. Yeah, good job. We got a nice IV. See, that's all we need. We need an IV. And you need to know how to size your plays. If you do that 2-3 things correctly, you will be fine almost every day. Just sitting into these calls here, I think it should break above higher, but then I'm down to my runners on this. Nice, right? The calls are trying to push about this 1 minute VWAP. We are beautifully sitting. We're already at 100%. So I scaled out majority of my location here, majority of my position here, and I am into call runners because I don't want to take any chances. And I still take more than 50% position here, 100% win on that one. So I can definitely say we got a nice big wins on a day. Stack for a dinner, we'll find out. It can, I mean, it's trying to push higher. I think it should push to 6930 at least, which is at the zone where it can take a pivot and head back down if it wants to. I think we should recover vol here on a day. Let's see what it does. I would like it to see keep going up. There has been like a money flow on CORZ. $24 call for 20 March. I'll share my CORZ position here with you guys. We already took Nvidia 190C, correct? Let's see what it's doing here. Nice push up here. It should be reaching to my level I'm looking for, 6930, very soon. I'm cutting my NBIs also. I don't think it's worth saving that swing. Don't like it anymore. Not worth trying to save it. Now, looks like it's moving. It's at the crucial point. I wonder if it bounces here, continues to bounce. What a V, what a beautiful V. Let's see if it bounces above this resistance here, 698.1. 698.1, man. Let's do that. Pretty good. It's almost 160% here. Recovery on a day. I think it should keep going higher. Let's see if it can bounce, or it's probably consolidate here. 200% actually. Even Tesla would have been fine with playing here. Yeah, still sitting in this Not sure, but let's see. I mean, these calls look great. So far, I've been just sitting in it. I think we should get a majority of the recovery all the way back to the orb here. I'm not really trying to short it again here unless I see. I think, in fact, even if it does a little bit pull back here, it's gonna head back up. We are looking at 4 hour candle. We're looking at 4 hour candle here. You can see price came all the way back down, didn't really tap it, but then it's just doing the retest on that one. So we're playing that nice bounce. So we shorted it, we tried for some of the calls. Now I don't think it's a good idea to jump in a calls here because this can actually does a pullback and give you better entry if it can. If it keeps on bouncing, which is okay, it's gonna consolidate here. I hope it breaks this 6935. It already met my target. So I'm trying to see what it does next. It consolidates and I think it should push back up higher. We are only at 12:19 p.m. right now, so we still have 3-4 hours here. Yeah, let's see. I mean, what it's doing. I mean, it's gonna consolidate here. You can see this was a consolidation zone before it does another leg down. I think if you ask me, this can be viewed more like it is that, and then there's this, and we are pretty much here on this level here. You can expect some type of rebound before it bounces higher. I'm not saying it's gonna be symmetric, um, but I say I would like to see the price action somewhere coming around this zone here. That would be very nice on a day. I want to see market recover all the way back up. 200% here on the calls. Let's see what it does. Somewhat in a pivot location where it can head back down. I doubt that it will. Candles are choppy, but price action is climbing. So 220% on calls here. Yeah, I mean 400% on puts too, and then we got this bottom perfectly to 20% up here. I mean, I don't know why. It's pretty easy day so far. I was down a little bit based on these losses, but then I recovered very nicely. Let's see if it takes a small retest here. We are sitting at calls to 20% here. Just pushing it. See, it pushed higher. There's a level here. I want it to push higher. Silver is almost flat on the day. Almost back to orb here, which is great. Ripping back up. Market is ripping now, look at that. I mean, you can look at based on 5 minute how it's trying to bounce up to 50 here also. I think it should keep running. Even if a small retest, which is okay, and then we can head back up. If you look at 1 hour, played back down, pushing back all the way to 200 here. I want to see it coming back up here, like 693, 693.79. $693.79 is what looking at. 693.79 on 1 minute. So very close to here. Almost where our original attempt was here. Right here, where we were trying for it to reverse. Bulls can show a real strength here on a day where it can actually even go back higher up here. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm in a big breather before we head back up. I think we have more than enough time to do that. Let's see what it's doing here. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I will be back in 2 minutes, guys. Go touch some grass. You need to come back fresh. There isn't much you are missing. You're still sitting in the calls here. February 6th? No, go longer. Don't do that to yourself. February 6th means you barely have any time to manage your position if something goes wrong. What do you mean minus 5 to minus 1.18? Are you talking about SPY or are you talking about your portfolio? Oh man, I mean, think about it. It's a recovery, and that's amazing recovery. Yeah, you're almost breaking even. I would love to see that. I think the more market recover, that will be great for us. Our swings will be even nice green. We got a nice early breakdown. I think we can head back down more tomorrow on a 4 hour. I think if this is just a 4 hour candle working out instead of 1 hour, you can see it drop to its full potential and then recovered here. You would say, okay, so 1 hour breakdown worked out. But what if it is a 4 hour candle and it's just doing a small retest? That means tomorrow I can expect market to drop even more. In 1 minute, on 1 minute, 3 minute, I can expect price action to somewhat hang around on this level, bottom of the orb. And if it doesn't break above, that means you can buy puts for tomorrow, and that will most likely to work out for you. You need to know which your time frame you're working on, 1 or 4. So it's consolidating here on a shorter time frame, or probably culling down. It's too choppy for us to say that. Trump is going to announce head of the feds next week. Let's see how that goes. Let me go ahead and reduce the size, or actually just delete this. We don't need drawings when there's a big rectangle sitting on a chart. Let's look for this price action to somewhat hold here. What price action does on the rest of the day will tell you what is happening for tomorrow also. Looks like it's culling back down a little, but then it's here hanging out. For price action to go all the way back up here, that's a huge, that's almost 58 point. Do you really think it can push it all the way up? Looks like we're still pushing higher here. Starting to get big jumps. Looks like Mr. President talking right now. Trump is speaking right now. That should make things interesting. Would be nice if we get a bounce here, which seems tough right now, especially with the Trump speaking. Market looks to take a dip here again. Looks like market is dropping on the all that live Trump speaking at the moment. Usually happens. Already broke it. Yeah. We may have hit the reversal here. I don't know if it has hit the reversal yet. Most probably not. Didn't quite hit yet, or it probably did, and now just getting wicks here on bigger candles. I look for it to hold here somewhere. Don't think it's ready yet. It seems to be dumping. I say we hold what we have here and see what market does if it takes a bounce here. If you are breaking even on a day, it's safe to not be greedy. Just break even and wait to play something next time with a smaller position, so you are small green on a day but still better than before. All right, I'll be back very soon. No. Look at that, price action still hanging around here. Doesn't want to lose the level yet. Which is okay, which is good. And this is like a weird spot to get back into. I guess you can say it's gonna take a dive, or it can push higher at this point based on this. Can be a fake out on this candle and head back down, but I think it should push higher. Already wicked here on 21 on 15. Every time there is like this uncertainty or some politicians or leaders are speaking, this market seems to be getting scared and losing its levels. Yeah. Let's see if it holds the level here and probably bounce higher. On QQQ SPY doing a 50 tab. This is already losing 50 here. Not good. IWM lost 50 and bouncing. Probably trying to trace back to 200. I hope not. What does that look like on here? Most probably heading back down on these levels here again. That would be nice if it goes back up. So the 4-hour candle is pushing down now again. Mostly it should hit back up now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should head back up soon. Still sitting in a calls. I think it should head back up. I have a call runners. I already took profit on all my contracts here. So we played upside and now we playing our downside and upside both. It's like this right back up here. We played both sides, downside also. From here, we played it till here. I wanna see what it does here. Probably head back up. It met my target already. I still think it should head back up. I want to see it catch some support here so it can head back up. Let's see, probably around here, a small pullback again. That will suck if market keeps on bleeding again and goes back to these levels. That means 4-hour candle actually never finished. You see, it was pushing and now it's heading back down again. You see this candle, it was like up, now it's heading back down. If it's gonna push all the way back down, that means 4-hour is working and we are playing based on 1 hour so far. So tomorrow we can expect more red. That's if it goes up now, or just keep losing because we have a Trump speaking. Well, that's dumping. Yeah, I think it's the news that is the discussion that they're having. Most probably, I blame that for the market to dip down here again. Well, in that scenario, we are definitely losing the level then. If we lose that, we are heading back down, which is not great. We could have had amazing recovery on a day. That really ruined our calls there. We could have had amazing recovery on a day. Now I don't know if market really wants to do so. You would expect for it to bounce somewhere, but then I don't know. I don't feel like bullish at this moment. At least I think it should head back down more now. But then it can catch a support. I hope it doesn't come and get stuck into these levels yet. I hope it just bounces back up. No, that's just bad for our swings. Still have 3 more hours to go on a day. If it didn't make much money, you still have a chance to play, guys. I was expecting this, so if we come back down, we should head back up and then we should do 50% move again back to 50 here. That's would have been a very ideal day. Doesn't look like it. I'll probably take some calls here on SPY. See how that works out. Middle of the day, it's gonna be some choppy action. Might be too soon. Would be nice if we get some type of bounce here. Theta is really bad in the middle of the day. Plus we still have a Trump and everybody else speaking on a lot of different topics, so it can continue its downtrend. Let's see if we get a couple more green candles here instead of rejection on the next one. We need that. If it doesn't break out of the channel, this downtrend yet, it should, but it's hard to say that. Can pretty much go back down here. Yeah, that's rough. I think on 3 minute also it has a little more to go. Maybe I must have taken a quick attempt here to see if it holds this level, and it can mess around, consolidate for some time, but I'll look to cut real quick if it loses the level. As long as it's hanging out here, I'm okay. Try not to hold your losses. Make sure you cut the bleeding right away and play smaller sizes. That is the only way you can be safe with your portfolio. I really wanted to see this level hold. That's our chance to head back up on a day. Let's see it push back up. It's a good candle there. Now let's see the market go back up. I hope that happens very soon. I think it's about time. We also have Mr. President done with his speaking on live call. Let's see some bullishness on a 1 minute, please. Give me some more. Oh no, looks like it's failing to break out. Strong rejection here on IWM. That's not good. Back to lower levels. Oh no. I wanna see a full recovery here on SPY on a day. That'll be really beautiful. Breaking out of channel, failed. Trying to break out up again. I hope this trend successfully turns into uptrend here instead of just failing. I mean, we don't want market to die, you know. You don't get much out of it. All your swings and investments go lower. Very choppy. Let's see 50 tab. Come on, let's see the 50. That's it, 200. Let's go break up higher. There it is. Let's see another pop there. All the way to 200 and bounce off that 200, please. Perfect entry here on the calls. If you want to lock in some gains, call it a scalp. That will be nice too. Nvidia's looking good too. I want to see this recovery on a day. We are at VWAP. Tough to break that. I say we should get a couple more green candles, guys. 25% is not bad if you are scalping or have a small portfolio. It's at 50, go ahead and scale out. Lock in some profits. It's itching to go down. Let's go up. Nice recovery. Surprisingly, how Trump is done with a call and market decides to pump right away. Up 40% here on a calls. I think we can push a little more. Yes, sir, we can keep pushing it more and more. I want to see a nice bounce off this. 60% there. I hope this hold. Look at the level here. We are at top of this box that I drew. Let's see if we keep going higher here. I'm at 82% on the calls. Cross. Wicked me. Wanna see a nice bounce higher instead of heading back down again. Needed to hold the level. Keep pushing market, a little bit of resistance there to go up higher. Give me a nice bounce again. Show us some strength on the day here. I think 691.12 is easily achievable. It's not a lot to ask on from the market. But then again, you are at 200 and trying to bounce here on QQQ also. So okay, rejecting. Can we bounce? That's rough. That is rough. I mean, it's okay. A little bit of resistance. There's a VWAP and stuff. Plus, we're looking at very small candles here on the day. It's not like we are trading on a bigger. I got 80% on SPX here. 82. You can see my entries exits in a discard if you want. I would like to see it bouncing higher. Tough break. There we go. Nice 50 tab and bouncing back up. Trying to at least. It can head. IWM looks to be stuck here under 50. And SPY is stuck in this box and this level here. I will remain bullish and keep trying because market was heading down. I want to see recovery on a day. Need to break above this line here very strongly. Head back to my 691, close to that goal here. Hopefully my reading through this 1 minute candle itself helps you stay in your play and take more profits instead of losses. More like a guided meditation on this day trading here. Again, 40% up from 50 tab. I took an entry here again. I would like to see a beautiful attempt here all the way back up on second time here. Price action seems to have a hard time breaking up. 50% here on the second entry. 52. Keep going. Don't be shy. Keep going. Go to my targets. Come on. Come on now. You can expect some bounce. Bit of risky because we are still in a consolidation patch here, levels where it tends to consolidate a lot before actually doing its move. If you ask me, scale out something here. I mean, 52% is not bad, right? I already took 82% and I'm taking new entry and now I'm at 59. Let's see if we get another push higher instead of a small retest. Oh no. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Alright, so a bit of a resistance between these bands, normal consolidation, hold it. Make sure to cut your calls, lock in profit. We're at 60%. Original calls are up, way up higher. It's more 150. I say we got more push. Look how precise our entries and exits are unbeatable. If you have such amazing exits and precise entries and exits, guys, feel free to reach out. I would love to chat with you because you are a skilled one with me. Almost double topping in a smaller region here. I think it should have pushed back higher. I definitely think in this zone it will consolidate and push back higher. Price doesn't just hang around like that. It loses all the way down if it wants to. $691.57. I definitely want to see that. Couple of doji candles, but that should be okay. Okay, looks like curling there. Curling back down. I want to see it push though. I think it's still got more to go. Five-minute got 3 minutes left here. You can expect a little more chop around. Told you this patch is very choppy. Alright, if it's... I'm just locking in gains as much as I can. So... $109. I'm on way to orange guy. Hey, he already done. We playing calls best right away. As soon as he said, okay, thank you, I jumped in a calls. You don't see that? And look at what I got. I'm sending you a screenshot here. Ta-da! What is this timing? 12:55. Calls. $109 calls. SPX 52% on that one. Made another $1,000. Quick $1,000 on those SPX there. Now I don't know what it's doing. It did a double bottom, but it can head back down and push back higher, whatever it wants to do. So now, Wolfie, what I want you to do is actually reduce the size of the trade that you are doing. You are in the second half of the day. You are nicely green on the day. You must reduce the size of your trade. That way you preserve your gains on a day. Man, I like that. You're smart. It's so hard to it's easy to tell people what to do, but it's hard to follow yourself. But anyway, I'm just recovering from some of my swing losses, which is amazing. I don't know if it's will gonna give us another candle here. Just the retest. Just the retest on the levels. Nothing new, nothing crazy. There we go. I want to see it holds this level instead of losing it. Wonder if I can get another push here on 21 or 200 tap and head back higher. That'll probably be my third entry on a calls. I am looking to reduce the size of my plays significantly since I don't need to play bigger sizes anymore on the day. 100, 400% wins on a day. This is not a joke. Didn't really give me a tap here. Also, we started a little bit of red trend here. So I say we do double toppy. Let's look at bigger picture a little bit. Bouncing up support there. Look at that. I thought it was bearish, but we got amazing strong candle there too, even though they wicked it. I don't think we really hit the 5 minute. There is a still high chance of 5 minute gaps to be filled. So I say we have a high chances of going right below the orb. I think it is still in a cool off mode, but it should head back up. Means my sentiment is bullish, not expecting huge, but at least to the orb here. I think 5 minutes should fill up the gaps. It still looks like it's in a breakout mode here, cooling down, but that's not worse. Mind you, we are also at 124, which is very choppy. If you're in a calls, you are bullish. Staircase looking good. Yeah, I think so. But then I kind of hate it because there is this level. They need to go put the candle above it. You get what I mean? Not below. I want to see candles hanging around above the level, not below. Don't let anyone tell you this doesn't work. Don't let anyone tell you that price action plays, support resistance, supply demand, EMAs, these are all useless. Don't, because we are live proof here making money. Also, don't really do trash talk to other day traders. I mean, everyone has their own way, perspective, and methods to play trading. For example, ICT traders. I mean, they make money most of the time, just like us, right? It's not like a competition. If you are a little bit of seasoned day trader, it's your job to continue learning and practicing. So no matter how confident you are in price action, you should still look to learn into different models. Learn ICT also. Learn it. That way you know what other people are doing while you are doing your own thing. We are not haters. We just want to improve ourselves and keep making more money than everyone else. There are some April calls on SPX, by the way. I know you were asking me something for next week. I'm telling you April. But I don't know what they're targeting yet, so I'm analyzing it and I will let you know what I think. Good to see good to see another person in here on this live. I hope you get some value out of this and probably make more money. I'm not sure if you're new, have we spoke before, but do ask me questions. Good, good. You gotta be chilling. Stop freaking out and losing money. 6765, you know what that is? Okay, we gotta go daily now. 6765 is more like hardcore put selling line. I hope we are not stuck here, or this is not a double top before we head back down now. I really hope. Come on, push it. There we go. I say we drop a little bit more tomorrow on market. Very nice, it's pushing higher now. Beautiful. I'm gonna see it breaking the level. Look at that. How do we always know which direction it's going? Let's see. December. Let me see on SPX. Strong rejection there. Super strong rejection there. Damn. I'm out. Whatever that is. Good thing I'm not holding my SPX here to lose money. That was a strong rejection. What was that? Let's see. Looks like we got some news out or some earning data leaked. Oh, it's nothing. Just this 1 hour candle. This is just channeling in here. Looks like market dropping out again. Hello, welcome. I wonder if you guys are still here watching my live. That will be amazing. Feel free to ask me questions if you want to know what trades I'm taking on a day, what my profit losses are looking. I will be happy to share everything with you. Let's do that. Okay. Still recovering here a little bit. That is nice. I think it should consolidate here based on how the levels are. If you can look at that, you see that it's stuck in this patch. The only thing I'm happy about, it kind of got out of this zone here from 6908 and bounced all the way back up here twice. So that is a good thing. You can, whatever market does towards the end of the day, going to tell us a lot based on 1 hour and 4 hour candles and what it's doing. But I think call should work out. Reduce your play size significantly if you are solid green on a day and happy with your gains. If you're feeling happy, euphoric, you should be looking to reduce the size of your play. Man, we don't short market. Look at that. We played bullish sentiment all day. We are like, okay, reversal, calls, calls, calls. Works out all the time. You are on the right side, my friend. We played puts here. Got the big move. And now we're playing calls all day. Do you think people are still trying to buy puts? Trying to short market. 100% they are. People are idiot. They don't know better. They think. Alright, so think about it. If price action has already done this move, they already done sweeping their blocks, money, liquidity, everything. They already, rotated their books. Money flow already rotated through indexes, sectors. What is happening is what's coming next, not what happened. Don't base your sentiment based on what happened and think that okay, can I still play? That means you're chasing. You gotta think one two step by next. Think about all the possibilities, what it can do. I think what it will do is probably hang around here. Third thing, I would say it can do this, come back here and eventually die off, but not all the way. It can just head back to this level here. So it can come back to here on this level here. But if that happens, that means 4-hour candle has turned completely red. We got a red, we got a retest, and when we head back down more. You can look at 1 hour and also understand the same thing. 1 hour breakdown, reversal, head back down more. For that, if it's heading back down more, then it's a 4-hour in a play, not 1 hour. So we should play based on 4-hour. I would like it to push higher. Same thing on here. You can see on QQQ. I would like it to push higher, which it's doing. Strong support out of nowhere. No, actually there was a fake out. Divergence is working out. Let's see what it does here. 3 minute got 36 seconds left. Same thing here, still stuck under this one. Let's not keep this particular one here. That doesn't make sense. It's okay if you missed your entry again here. That could have been your entry. There we go. See if it holds and go back higher. I'm most probably not. You should scale out your calls here. Something. Yeah, it can just head back down, but let's see if it goes to bottom of the orb here very soon. That will be nice. Also, one more green candle will be great. Not just this double top here. We're in the middle of the day, lunchtime, so it's hard to say what it's doing. But it should push higher instead of going back down now. Sucks. I want to see it break higher, 691.81, but you should lock in your gains. Probably close to this 692.36 will be great. Three-minute also wicked it, just like before. See if we can get more out of it, or else nah. Okay, it's done. Taking a breather, and we go up, sir. Same thing on IWM, same thing on QQQ. Will be nice for it to break above. Seems to be consolidating again. $691.94 level. It's curling around. to get a bounce here instead of just heading back down. That's stupid, cause even though you see a double top, I still want it to recover on the day, at least to 6955. Just turned bearish on 1 minute at least. Doesn't look like it has much volume power left to go up higher. So probably just dying. I'm just in my call runners. I'm probably gonna cut very soon if it doesn't show any strength here. It is trying. It's in a downtrend right now, but breaking out, trying to break out of it, fight it. Wanna see some big green candles again randomly. But yeah, go ahead and cut some calls. We'll stay in a runner and probably cut it. Tombstone candle. Hard to say if that was a strong candle until candle finishes that big and green. But definitely a good sign there. Good job if you're holding a call runner here. I mean, look at the absolute support on 21 also, even if you're looking at smaller time frame candles to quickly scalp and get in and get out. Still need to break higher than this level here. Double top situation here. Same with 3-minute candle, trying to push higher. I hope it does push it all the way in the last next 2 minutes, so that way we can finish move on upside and be done with the call soon. Huge wick there. I know that much. Okay, we are closing below. Yeah, this is a downtrend. I wasn't expecting it to lose all that, but alright. "4:30 p.m. we have announcement coming from Trump. Economic announcement. That should pump the market, please. That would be nice. Just sitting in the calls to see what it's doing. If it holds the level, go back higher to my actual target. That would be very nice. If it loses, then I don't really know if I want to play the downside yet. It does seems to be in a little bit of downtrend at the moment. But I think it's trying to break out of it, and I want to see it going higher than this week. Break out of that double top will be great. It's more like a label here that it's holding. It's really trying not to lose that level, but that's rough. Whatever it's doing. Too choppy for us to trade that. Same thing on 3 minute. Same thing on 5, 15 too. Not worth it. Feels like a bull trap. Don't jump into calls. Heading back down. Heading back down. I wonder if a trend will change here soon. So far, bearish. I think I'll stick to my original plan. Hold what I have. From here, price action is close to it. So why not go for it? Yeah, I lost the levels. Down we go. Probably from here it would have supported it, but it pushed it even harder than that. Damn. Back to my entry. Down we go. Looking for if it comes back to 691.40 at least. Come back to this level here and see if it dump back down from there. There's a good chance we don't finish the gap on upside on 5 minutes and just die back down here. Let's see if it comes to at least my lines to even attempt to go back higher. If not, I mean, we probably need to play the dump. Let's see if it come back to this level around here again and able to break above higher. If not, we will know very soon what it's doing. Need to break the channel. Again, this has also been a same thing here, consolidation patch, but so far it looks bearish and doesn't look like it wants to close the gaps on a 5 minute that we have been expecting it to close. That would have been somewhere here, but then it's not able to break above also. This is what we should be actually looking at. 5 minute. Top of the channel. I want to see a breakout attempt and another successful candle for that. Okay, there it's 691.40 finally, and I want to see a attempt. So it pushed back higher here again now. This is its chance to do so. Finally, give it a push. Give it a push. Come on. 692.11 would be great. Moment of truth before it's able to actually break above or not on the day. Especially when we have only 2 hours left here, less than 2 hours now. I think it should be. Come on, give it a try. 691.81 above. 692 at least. Could not yet. Is there just 1 minute candle away from breaking higher? Then we should fly a little bit. So nope. Could not. I'm probably done after this. I don't like choppy price action. If it wants to fill up gaps on 5, I don't have patience left. And I'm pretty much done for the day here. So I'm gonna call it a day. Probably try to play something towards the last power hour, but then again, there isn't much going. I wonder if you're a bear, you're probably hoping for it to die down, considering this is like a triple top price is not able to break above. But then I think if you're doing so many attempts at this point, at least 3 up in here, so you should give it a push and break it already before heading back down. That's why I'm watching this price action. IV is also dead on the day. Maybe we play downside here. Looks like it's gonna drop here. I'm looking to play maybe some type of drop here. If we are not breaking out higher, might as well play the downside here with everyone. Got a toppy, couldn't break out, failed. Trying it again. How much time? How many times are you gonna try? Just wicks on everywhere. I don't know which side fake out is it. Maybe a range. Push it, last chance. Still waking that level. There's no body left. Looks like giving up. Hmm. 691.86 too strong for bulls. Doesn't look like they got enough to push it. Everyone should sit out of this instead of playing it. Too much noise. 15-minute candle is about to finish. We are about to find out if it's a true breakdown. Maybe I will take a play here then. Too much noise on a smaller time frame, so that makes you confused. There's a high chances of it trying to do that 5-minute upside, and I'm betting on that, but I am not. I do want that, and I'm setting in a calls for it, but then this price action doesn't look like it really is even trying for it. It's just such a lack of volume here on a day. Easy manipulation for everyone. So it's already heading downward now. Too noisy on 1 minute. Probably my fault for looking. It's going down. There it is, heading down now. Gotta cut these calls. Okay. It's ugly price action, guys. What can I say? Probably your fault for trading into this phase here. Gotta wait for power hour, some volume. That way we can finish the caps on 5-minute on upside. Then we can probably play the dump. I just wanna take one more win after this 200% win on a calls here that I've been sitting on. Look at these calls, more than 200 on SPX. The dip is gonna be awesome, but that will suck for tomorrow. I would not recommend anyone getting into gold and silver at this point. That is a joke. Why would you even think about getting into something that is already pumped so much? You're just risking your profits and even capital. He's trying to push it. Come on, 5 minute. Are we looking at? Yep. Looks like 5 minute filling up the gap here. Almost done for the reverse. Ready for reversal here. We need one more candle, one or two. There we go. Keep pushing. Good job. This is what I've been waiting on. Let's go. One more. Oh, 692. There we go. I got it. I got it. See, guys, gotta trust Maharaj when you make money. Patience is the key. You are right. Patience is the key. Well, it may not sound like I'm profitable for a couple years, but considering how I'm reading 1 minute candles here for the people in a Discord. Man, it's been a couple years now. I'm a full-time swing trader, but then I moved during the COVID time to a day trading from swing, but then primarily my account is constantly pumping because my swing trades are doing amazing lately because of the market here. I've been doing swing tradings for long years now. And like everyone else, I have started with the pennies. That's like very embarrassing that people are still doing pennies. So unpredictable. We go. All right, it's already breaking out. I got what I wanted. You see the price action went above here. Good job everyone who were in the calls with me to get that 30-40% additional. Now I kind of want to see this price action already breaking out, but if this is a fake out and if it reverses back down, I'm looking for my next entry on the next play. We have 2:20 p.m. Volume should pick up. Price action should finish its move. If it's heading back on the top, that will be great. I mentioned earlier my target is right below the orb, and I think we're already there, so I'm very happy with my gains here on a call. You can see how it's been working out for us. We got into some puts, played it all the way down. We got in calls. We got in calls. No, I did not play this particular one. I did not want to because this was the first time price action was doing this, and I wanted to see if it's consolidating and breaking out higher, or is it consolidating and dying down. So it did that, and I reacted to the price action. I'm not here to squeeze out every single move price action does. I would rather wait and watch what it's doing before I decide my next high probability move. Yep. For the people who are in my Discord who are watching me live, if you think that I'm just blabbering to myself, there are a couple people on TikTok also who are surprisingly watching me, so I'm just answering to some people here. I didn't expect for people to come join me. It's my first day live trading here, but this is amazing. I love it. I hope you guys are also taking trades and making money with me. Swings are nicely up. I'm really loving it. My portfolio is huge up based on all the gold, silver, FCX. Alright, so let's get rid of these shitty patterns. I mean, patterns is not something you should be trading. It's just one of the factor you can think mentally to support your move, but that doesn't mean anything. Let's get rid of all these unnecessary lines. Now that my targets are already made, let's clean up a chart a little bit. Downtrend broke very nicely. We got a strong move back up. This is what I was looking for. I think 692.36 will be also 45 is very much achievable at this point, and even higher. If you don't understand why I was waiting for my calls to reach to this level, then you are not looking at right time frames, my friend. There we go. This is beautiful chart. I love how we got a beautiful movement on the day here. I cannot tell you how happy I am. After almost 1-2 months, we've been getting nice IV on a day. We got a nice drawdown. We got a move back up. We did a leg down, and we are doing like first leg down, second leg up, third leg down, fourth leg up. Now there are 3 possibilities. Towards the end of the day, for almost 1 hour, price action can pretty much die here or move sideways. Right, that was first possibility. And now that it's breaking above, which I think it can still head down considering how low IV we have or low volume we have. Even if it comes close to this lower of the orb, my target for the calls that I have been holding from the bottom here already met. After that, I expect to look at what 4-hour and 1-hour candles look like, and that's when I will tell you what is happening tomorrow. So I'll look to take some calls and puts accordingly for day tomorrow, like some weekly swing. Yep. Shout out to TikTok fans here. Absolutely love it when people come here, ask me questions, try to understand what I'm doing. All I can say that if you are trading with me, you are definitely making money. I mean, there is no doubt about it. If you are not sitting in a calls from here, and if you're not taking ads on the calls here, I don't know how much money you're making on the put side, on the bear side, cause obviously this was your move. I did not see that coming. This top would have been your move. You already took a breather all the way back down to 200, but it still pushed back up. So in a longer reading of these charts, I think it worked out perfectly. Beautiful puts and the upside on the day. Market is recovering. Swings are looking promising again, slowly. Let's see what happens to within at 4 o'clock bell. What is this reading? Alright, so this drawing here is me trying to show everyone that this is what it should do. So I moved it away because I want to see what it's really doing. You see that? So the drawing, the more crayons you get out, bring out and draw more things, more you think about your next steps, the more clearly you will eventually see it's happening in a reality. Pretty easy day for experienced day trader. You don't have to sit whole day and try to do this. Feel free to ask me any questions you guys have. If you guys want to take some trades with me, I'll be more than happy, because if I'm making money, you are also making money with me. That makes me really happy. Of course, you don't blindly want to follow anybody online, especially not from the people from Reddit and who are trying to sell you some courses. No courses here. Who is still here online on a Discord with me? Are we looking, Wolfie? Did you make more money? Are you just chilling? YC. Very nice. So if you have more friends who would like to join us on this adventure here, see, now I don't really care what price action does for next. I would say for next, I mean, there is this 30-minute candle already here, 692. I kind of want to take a play on a. I want to load up on some Bitcoin here. I wonder if it comes down to it. You guys can also look at iBit. It's a Bitcoin Trust ETF. You can also play this if you feel hesitant to buy a crypto. Let's see if Bitcoin shows up here. Yep, it does. Let's see where the Bitcoin is at the moment. Wow. I would like Bitcoin to be around 80,000. That's where I will probably buy Bitcoins. I'm everywhere. I'm not really into a lot of crypto, but I do hold some of the names here, the famous names here. I am into ETA. What? Let me check real quick on my portfolio. I don't have a lot of money to put into those, but I can show you some of the names I have. Oh, I do have a Solana and Bitcoin. Here's the drop. Oh my god, we missed it. Oh my god. This was our put entry, my friend. This is what we've been waiting on. God damn it. Anyways. This is what we were looking for to play some type of downside here. Big candle, big reaction, correct? I wonder if it heads back up. That way I can still play. I'm here to win, my friend. Yeah, I used to be a big, like, I used to play crypto a lot, but kind of got tired, and it so felt like it's not a survivable thing in the long term. I mean, I just think that crypto seems very shady. Yeah, I seriously think crypto seems very shady to me. I know a lot of people gonna hate when I say that, but then how are you still making money on crypto? Like, I find it hard. Also, the rug pulls is just like not my thing. Sorry, I'm not here to gamble all the money that I'm working hard for and just put into something, and some random technical person sit there and click a button and rug pull everyone. That's how it works, by the way. And then that rug pull thing, I'll tell you how it works. So there, it, in crypto, it's so weird that people are working against you instead of making money together. That is the first thing what I learned from cryptocurrencies. For example, they will invest into particular currency to rug pull with the owner of that cryptocurrency. Now it's kind of, I'm just trying to dumb down the whole version of it. And you can add into liquidity pool and do bigger rug pull and share the profits. I just think that's very unethical, and the morals are very low when it comes to cryptocurrency. I wanna I wanna see everyone making money, not lose money. Like nothing makes me happy when I see you guys making money. I mean, it doesn't matter how much money you're making. As long as you are here, you're getting value, you're making money with me, and you're not giving up, I think you are already winning compared to majority of the percentage out there. I wanna go grab some food here. I already missed my entry, so I kind of feel like I will see what it's doing here on this level. I'm gonna get rid of this box. You can probably look at it this way. See, I don't want to keep drawing a lot of lines, but then some of you wants to play channel break or whatever. Probably look at it this way. It is doing that. It's dropping again. I think we can get in the puts here. Okay, 691 puts maybe. For $78, why not? Let's see what it's doing first. You can look to get more better premiums. Yeah, I'm not doing all that crypto thing. You see me being busy with looking at candles and charts and swings and so much. I like studying market a lot. I wish I had a degree in microeconomics because that seems very valuable nowadays. I'm not into puts yet, so this triangle doesn't make, sorry, this arrow don't make sense. Let's do, this would have been our beautiful entry here. I am waiting to get a better premium on my puts. There is no market order I'm doing. Everything is very transparent. If I'm entering, you are entering, we are probably gonna get close premiums. I'm not doing anything weird to get more money out of you or anything like that new. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the day is looking great. Surprised there are some people here on a TikTok. I wonder if there are any people so far. How do you see who is watching me? I don't know if anyone is watching me. Where do I see that? Probably 1 or 2 person. Hopefully you take some more trades. I want to play some downside here now. Starting to think that this whole band, this level is kind of like very consolidatory, so I don't know. Let's look at it on here. Look at that, a huge candle, pretty much eaten up more than half here. Imagine if we bounce all the way back up. I want to do SPX for that. I'm gonna take a short break here because we are at 2:30. Let's draw one more thing on a chart here. Let the magic orb tell us what we should do next. I mean, it's really bouncing, then it's gotta make up its mind and stop wasting consolidation time here for everyone. It's only at 228. I hope it goes higher, low key. I'm gonna take a quick break, make sure to okay, it's dipping. Make sure to manage your entries and exits. 50. It's starting to feel like this whole patch here, it's level here, channel here, whatever. It's sucky. Oh man. Right, I'm gonna try some puts regardless. What happened? What's the worst gonna happen, right? I'm gonna set a stop loss here because I'm going away from the desk for a minute. Meanwhile, I'll be back. All right, price action looks to be still hanging around here. We got a PPI data coming tomorrow. Friday should be all right. Um, that's the important thing, but I mean, I know it's Friday. this looks like on 1 minute it's gonna break higher. If anything, look at that insane wicks here on 3, 5. Don't look like I have a right channel. If you are inputs, put a tight stop loss. It's okay to take a minor cut. If you have patience and you're playing smaller size, you should be okay to hold it. Let me see how much buying power I have left on a day. Actually, I didn't use much at all. Wonder if we can get some puts for tomorrow. Okay, so buy. I almost thought we are getting faked out and we wouldn't get the breakup out here. I got out on this wick and my SPX, I was already up 180% on those. I think the data we are getting tomorrow is more important. Oh, Ryanair. I think we talked about Ryanair. I think I even made a video of RYAOF. RYAOF. Let's check out Ryanair, what it's up to. Are we looking at the right thing? Yep, most probably. There's nothing. I think I'm not looking at the right thing. Oh, this is the one. My bad. RYY. I know this is not the US airline. I haven't seen much flow on this yet. We'll see. We are still hanging out in this window here. By 1 minute. we should be getting 5-minute put signal here. You see that? That looks like it's fading away actually, and another one coming. That's weird. Look what do we have here. Tipping out. We'll find out very soon. We still missed our precise entry for the puts though. Just remember that. There we go. Maybe we can bounce here now. Here's the 5-minute signal that I was talking about. The next thing we can expect it's for it to bounce back up here and probably gonna range because of it. Hard to say in a shorter time frame what it's really doing with the thing. I don't know if I will take any ads or anything. I still need a break. Probably just wait it out and see what it's doing. $15 much cleaner. So much noise on the lower time frames there. Gotta wait it out. Price action is not telling you much. You don't have much to read either. Let's wait it out. Hmm. Did you guys play Shopify? We talked about this. Came to my level, strong level that I was showing, and it's trying to bounce up. Look at that. That's like horrible candles, but a swing is a swing. A win is a win. So let's see if that was a bull trap or not. I don't think that was a bull trap like my friend is saying here. Wonder if we could have seen this coming. I doubt that makes sense. I doubt any of these lines make sense, but alright. Mm-hmm. Still very unclear on the direction. Best thing to do is sit out. Okay, we got a drop on the ARP. Yowza. Hopefully your green. Maybe you can try some 690 puts here, cheap ones. Look to get a better entry if you can. Keep it very light because it can turn around and give you minus 20-22% right away, right? That's what I'm saying. And you are solid green on a day where, so I don't want you to be playing more than that. Let's look at 30-minute here. Feels like we're still stuck here a little bit. SPY looks good on 5-minute, trying to solidify here. Let me see if I can add. We can just wait and see what it's doing. This put signal should solidify and price should head back down for now. I can see the resistance, which is normal. Just wait and see what happens. I mean, anything, you can expect it to go back on top of the range. Continues to break higher, most probably consolidating to go even higher, very much possible. Just not sure yet, considering what it's doing here. Forgot to mention on our Discord here. Still nothing. The resistance inside the orb is too strong. That's the problem. We should have caught this candle. That would have been very nice. But then also it's like a wick. You wouldn't have gotten a T perfect entry anyway. Not looking good. Okay. Almost here where it can break out. It's like what, minus 18%? Probably more if you got in more entry. Maybe we will cut this cheap put soon. Okay, that's a strong support. There we go, we cut it. Bouncing off 50 on others. I trim my puts here a little bit. Feel like it should head higher now. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Still below that line. pushing. All right, these are getting snipped. That's weird. Last time I checked 5 minute didn't look like we were so far away from it. We are even lower than what we were earlier to hit the gaps on the upside. Our Nvidia plays 150%. I don't know. Looks like I was hoping for it to dump down, but it's just moving sideways for now. Pretty much what I happened as a first scenario first, where price action dies, move sideways. That was the scenario one, right? It happens when price action does things like that on a day. Dump, recovery 50%, dump, up. I mean, how much more moment do you want? Some days it's good. I don't really think it's gonna hit 5 minute on upside. Man, time is moving slow. Maybe 15 is to push out of the box here. For 5 minutes is already still holding. Just being weird with absorption phase right now in the market. My Nvidia ads and the new entry side that I took today, 130%. Look at that. Even the swings are green, barely, but green. MSTR is getting dumped. There are some big puts coming in today. Almost 320 here and nothing in action so far. Maybe at 330 we get some type of magic candle, some IV. I think we won't get much towards the end of the day. Seems like market is done here. Exhausted on both sides. Pushing higher. It's too choppy. Market is just pushing up non-stop. I mean, even though it doesn't look like it on 1 minute for you, market is definitely pushing higher. Also, holding them longer doesn't make you any good because the theta is gonna just keep bleeding you out. So your stop loss will eventually hit. Still wanna see it dump a little and then rip back up. Spy's still here. It's not going anywhere. Spy says nope. Nobody's gonna play today. I mean, they already are simming. Looks like they already finished their books on a day. Let's see if it dumps here. Maybe you can play IWM. Seems like that's moving better when it does move. Okay, heading back up again. I do see the thing that it's trying to do. In a way, it is in a bullish trend. On 5 minute, it is bearish. I would like to see it losing and breaking down and then catching a big support and heading back up towards the end of the day. 3:30 p.m. candle. Red candle to this 200 would be great, maybe. I mean, people should come back from their Thursday stroll. Oh, support. This would have been a nice target. This could have been a nice recovery on a day, but it just did not. One leg away from recovery. Looks like 5-minute signal again here. Let's see the dump. I mean, there is a 200 right at the orb. Maybe it will come down. Looking for a drop. Still sitting into these puts. Does not want to leave this channel here. It's trying really hard to go higher. But live mission progress 0%, whatever that means. Price action is still here, man. It needs to move. We are running out of time. It's already 3:35. In fact, it's heading higher instead of going down towards 200. That's weird. That 200 is coming all the way in the orb actually at this point. That's how the price action is moving. EMAs are having to move towards it instead of price action moving. Five-minute signal still holding, somewhat weak. What a horrible horrible candles on 5-minute. 15 was okay till now. Till then it's just bouncing up again. That is horrible. It might die here again. You never know. Not this time. Breaking back up. That's weird. Looks like it's going. Maybe you can take calls. Or calls. First didn't work out. What the hell is that rip? Looks like 5 minutes going for it. Alright, so we got a call signal on 5. That makes it even more suspicious. That 5 minute signal was a complete fake out. Now we have a upside coming, and then looks like price action hitting resistance again. We're heading all the way back up, probably all the way up here. Looks like it. Microsoft is ripping up. Let me see my put entry. Where was it? Three? I don't know. I shouldn't even have done that. That was stupid, but alright. Absorption phase. What? Giving it a try. It's not like they were expensive. So if it pops off a little bit more here. Hop call should be good. Maybe for a replay. Wonder if it's heading off again. Yep. Okay. It will be amazing if we rip all the way back up here in last 15 minutes. That will be amazing. Super, super recovery. I mean, that seems very hard to even at this point. Doesn't look like it's possible. Not enough IV volume. Now when price action does that. Come on, let's see a rip. We got a call signal. You know how I have trust issues with that. Take a breather and head back up. Haven't looked at this yet. Yeah, we should definitely go for this upper level here. 6950. Oh damn, it already reached my level 6950. I need it to be a little bit higher. 6963. Doesn't look like I'm getting it in the last 15 minutes. 10 minutes at this point. If your Nvidia is up 130%, 150% higher, close to 100, you should take it. and it doesn't have anything left in it. No body, barely any green candles. It's just too weak. I think market will rip after ours, not for us. This candle will come all the way up here and then it can die if it wants to. Looks like they're setting up the market here for their action. We just don't know it yet. Spiders feel so lame. It's gonna probably take one more official day here to give us another candle. There it is. There it is. Big push up. And the apple is going nuts. Big push up in on app calls. Down to runners. Man, how do I always know there is a candle coming? Or maybe I don't know and I still get lucky every time. Panic everyone, come on. Apple, apple. How do I know? How do I know which side to play? Look at that. Big pump before dump. Rip and dip here on Apple. Good job if you are in that. Maybe you can take ad here on Microsoft. Scale out on your calls. I don't have to tell you that. See where we at? See where we at? Right here. That was a disgusting pump. How much percent did I get? Let's see, I will hold it. See what happens if it's pushing up higher. Bigger candle, bigger reaction, right? Let's see what happens with it. Maybe we should have taken more calls, but then nobody knew. It's in absorption phase and pumping now. Beautiful. Coming all the way back up to my target on a day. Hell yeah. Probably top of the orb. We don't even have time left for that. It's gonna need another magic candle. Some serious buying there on Apple. No, no. To go add on Microsoft here, it's at the same premium though. So far I have taken ads on Apple, then I took Nvidia when I told you, then I took Core, CORZ. Didn't I say that? Look at this one quickly, CORZ. I sent it to you. Nvidia already shared with you guys, MSFT already shared with you guys, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm not taking any lottos. I cut some of the things, right? You can. I cut that IGV play. Man, I shouldn't have cut it. It's 140% on the calls. Look at that. Look at a spy pumping all the way back up here. Top of the ARP, come on. 200% here. Market moves, we take our profits, guys. There's no doubt about it. If it's choppy, we're gonna keep taking our stabs and hope for it to work out. So the call worked out very nicely. Puts would have worked out, but doesn't look like they want to lose the level, which is alright. Now watch, everybody will jump on Oracle. Everybody. People are weirdos. Gold is up nice. What a recovery on a day. Good shit, right? We played puts. We played call the whole day. We played call the whole day, and it's still ripping. If you hold your call runners from the bottom, good job, because you would be up massive. Market is about to close, guys. Careful. Maybe I should have called out those. Every time I fight the orb here, every single time I have regretted it. Like there hasn't been a single day where I have never regretted not taking orb calls or puts. It's alright. We got some of it. I mean, I don't know about MSFT. It's good. MSFT is good. I'm itching to play something. I think I gave everything. Maybe you can play some minerals. Because it feels like everything is being beaten down. Look at my price action go in top of the orb. Where did it go? Come on. Give me that auto. Come back. Looks like we're going. Two more candles. Come on. Before I sell this. What a close. What a close. Grossly, grossly. Maybe we should get a pullback here. Maybe I should play 1DT. Let me see. God puts. Doesn't look like it's heading down. Does it look like it's heading down? Not yet. Probably a small retest and head back up. Top of the market. Come on, before my bell. Market is such a bipolar. Well, big green on a day here. Okay, let's look at a let's look at Apple. What implied move is about $10. That's some low expectations from this type of stocks. $10? That's really lame for Apple. Man, I don't know. Microsoft gotta keep going, but looks like smaller time frames engines are overheated. I mean, that doesn't matter. We got more to go. Let's go. Very nice. All right.